What is up? It's me. It's me, and it's heckin' Friday? Yeah, it's Friday. And this is something Golden Idol. Legend of the Golden Idol? Case of the Golden Idol. That's it. This is one of the games that I wanted to check out because it was supposedly a detective game that you don't need to follow a specific train of logic to complete. I don't know. What's up, Zane? Watched the Game Awards last night? Dude, same. I Game Awards was something. It was a bit surprising. Like, the actual game of the year is a little bit surprising. And then there were a number of trailers that I'm sure, like, blew a bunch of people's minds. Like, we got Okami 2. We got, another Onimusha. We got heckin' the Mario Kart killer. For sure this time, 100%. We got new Helldiver stuff. Dude, one thing pissed me off though. So like, we had examples of the perfect announcement and examples of, dude, what are you doing kind of announcement. Like, Helldivers with the, okay, new faction. Okay, when's it drop? Today? Bet. I'm reinstalling the game right now. And then we got Screamer, and they're like, game's coming out 2026, guys. Hell yeah, set up. Woo! What are we doing? What are we doing, bro? I don't think this is Life Eater. I don't know what this is. I remember seeing rumors that Half-Life 3 was going to be announced at it. Parentheses, lol. Yeah. I wonder if Jeff knew that, and if he was baiting people super hard with the Okami reveal. I don't know if that was intentional. Also, new RGG Studios game. RGG Studios? I swear he had to with the way a couple of those games were announced. Yakuza. Oh, that. Oh, yeah. Dude, when I saw that, I called it Awake Dogs, implying a sequel to Sleeping Dogs. Kind of what it looked like. Awake Canines. I. So are we just back to. Not back to. Are we finally into just the random. Or the MC killing people now? Is that, like, fine? Because I thought. I thought Ryuga Gokuto didn't do that. Do people die in, or do you kill people in the samurai spinoff of Yakuza? And in Judgment? What the heck game is this? I feel like this is one of those dating sim games. Okay, I don't know what this is. Bean Daddy. Okay. I felt like it. Once I saw this guy's face, I'm like, this is something to do with dads, I'm sure. I'm next to positive. What's up, Psionic? Yo, Clive and Tekken, gotta say it looks fitting. I don't think it looks fitting at all. I think it's weird. It's the same kind of weird as when Noctis was announced. Not really, no, you don't kill people in the spin-offs. I imagine if it's a new IP and not a spin-off like Judgment or the Samurai ones, they'll actually let you kill people in it. People were straight up dying in the trailer, like, this guy was dual-wielding crowbars and skewering people with them, like, it was pretty surprising to see that that's from the same studio that made Yakuza. Bloody Momorpiga Ascendancy. What is a Bloody Momorpiga that I've played? There aren't many, right? Terra's in there, right? Nope. Free to play, Kiwi Pet, loot boxes. Lost Ark. Skill Gems, Dark Fantasy. Oh, this is like heckin' Path of Exile. Even though that's not a Memorpiga. It's not a Memorpiga, dude. Sure, there are other people in the towns, and sure there's trading, but it's not, you're not, I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe this is a subjective thing. Alright, they also announced a new Virtua Fighter. Right! That one I'm really interested in, because I'm wondering what they would do with that. Because right after porting the newest, the most recent Virtua Fighter, which is like 20 years old, they decide they're gonna make a new Virtua Fighter. Sega stay winning with this Game Awards, dude. Sega finally getting their asses back in gear, kinda. And they're like, new Sonic racing game, new Virtua Fighter, older racing game coming back. All we really need now is an announcement on Crazy Taxi and Jet Set Radio. Cause like they showed a teaser for both of those like a year ago, and then they just never touched it again. And I'm like, dude, what are you, why do we do this? Unreal Engine after 2019, more than single player. Switch, PS4, Xbox, PC. Hi-Fi Rush isn't on the Switch, is it? (2020 to 2002). Oh, and then another crazy thing is like we get like a new IP from, what's it called? A new IP from Naughty Dog now. Like, that one was really surprising, because I'm like, you guys haven't done anything new since Last of Us. What have you guys been doing? And now we know. I want to feel excited about FF7 Rebirth on PC, but I can't. I don't see why. Astrobot winning Game of the Year is kind of surprising. Little bit, yeah. Like, I think it's fine, but I feel like that was a real curveball to just about everybody. Epic Crazy Taxi announcement. We removed it from stores, lol, get fricked. Which they actually did, lol. Like the old Crazy Taxi? Like the first one? What's up, Hermit? Stay. XQC and Husband Gold were hella mad, stay crying. Why? I don't think it's anything to be mad about. Never played Astrobot, but I heard lots of people complaining Astrobot won. I don't know why, though. Because it's a kid's game that looks like Little Big Planet. And I'm almost positive that that is why. Like, that is the whole of the reason why. Like, Astrobot, even if it is a game that is like a great platformer and has a whole lot of charm and like everybody loved it, I don't think anybody would be looking for a game like that to be winning Game of the Year, because most people are looking for a slash kill cut 'em up kind of game, or a game with more heavy impacting story, possibly like Wukong. Thought Wukong would win, but apparently Astrobot just went yoink. Yeah. Wukong, Metaphor, like, both of those games, I feel... Well, Metaphor probably fell flat slightly in a lot of people's eyes, likely because of the turn-based combat, because I feel like the story, most everybody that I know about that has played it, enjoyed it. And graphically, I think it's great. Musically, I think it's great. Sound design-wise, pretty good. But I can definitely see the turn-based stuff turning people off to the game. But Wukong is on the list for one of the games that I would like to play. And I can definitely see or could have seen it winning Game of the Year given the reception that most of the world gave it once it released. What's up, Rose and Thorns? If Clive Rossfield has 1,000,000 fans, I'm one of them. If Clive Rossfield has 1,000 fans, I'm one of them. If Clive Rossfield has 1 fan, it's me. Clive Rossfield has no fans, I'm not here anymore. What about if we replace Clive Rossfield with the word Tekken? Would this still hold up? Tekken 8, specifically. Yes? Really? Okay. Well. Hmm. 2020, 2022. Go to the Crazy Taxi Steam page and you'll see it is no longer on sale. Like, it's not available on the... Damn, that sucks. Why? What the heck? But we ain't got anything on the new Crazy Taxi? That's actually really whack. What the heck, Sega? They delisted a bunch of games on the 6th of this month? Ain't no way. Yeah, bruh. They're throwing. We're throwing. They had it. Sega had it. And now we started throwing again. That's cool, dude. That's cool. I was expecting it to be Wukong slash SOTE. City of the Eels? That's not right. That's also not right because city doesn't start with an S. Shadow of the Erd Tree. Oh, okay. Oh, right. I'm glad Shadow of the Erd Tree didn't win. I was expecting it to be Wukong slash Shadow of the Erd Tree, but if not, then Meta Snore. You know, as long as it's not Balatro. Why? That would have been cool. That would have been... Like, that would have been amazing, because one guy made that game. Like, if that guy just made, like, a roguelike form of poker and then wins Game of the Year, then he probably would have been just floored. Shadow of the Erd Tree not getting a single award and P3R not being nominated for anything is crazy to me. Like, how was P3R not even nominated for score? That's actually a good question. I guess people didn't like it enough, or maybe the most people that cared... The most of the people that would have cared for P3R were just nostalgia heavy, maybe? I don't know. But even then, anybody that is newer to that kind of game, they should have wanted to play just... Yeah, I don't know. That's actually a really good question. People loved the new songs. Favorite aspect of it is that they started the announcement message for the delistings with "Greetings, Sega fans," and didn't provide some kind of alternative for buying those games. Both of these great bundles and select individual games will be delisted on Steam December 6th. Okay, but why? What do you gain from this? uh... Actually throwing away money. Unless they have to pay Steam to keep a game on the store, do they? I doubt it, right? I think you only need a name. Hell no, Balatro is overrated. I do not care if he made it alone. I haven't played Balatro, but... I don't know, there's no but. I haven't played Balatro. I can't say anything. People didn't like the music that much. They had some good new songs, but a lot hated the remix of old songs. Did they? Remixes were good, but not as good as the OG songs. Also, the DLC has some bangers. Oh yeah, there was DLC for P3R. Wait, what about the answer? Was the answer just included in the base P3R, or Was it something even past the answer that's new? That is the DLC? Why did they make... What? But we had P3, P3 FES, P3 Portable, and then the answer, and then we make a remake for P3 and we don't include the answer as part of the base of P3 Reload? Like, why would we not do that? Atlas, you make no sense. They must be planning something, right? This just seems like they said, I hate money, stop giving it to us for old games, which does sound like a stupid enough thing for a company to do for no reason, but still, that sounds like a thing that Nintendo would do, because we've been over that one like 1,000 times on this stream. But not so much Sega. Sega is usually good about this kind of stuff. At least I think that they are. I think that they're just kind of chill with most of the stuff involving that. It's like, you want to make a fan game, go ahead. You want to touch our old IPs, go ahead. You want to do whatever. Hell, even if you're good enough, we'll hire you for some stuff, i.e., Sonic Mania. But this is like the least logical step they've made in years. "2024 remake of P3 and there's still no definitive P3 experience because you can't play as FemC." Dude, a friend of mine, she like... I swear to God, she like... she hates RPGs, or at least most. It feels like she does. I don't know if she actually hates them, but she will refuse to play so many RPGs because the main character isn't a chick, and I'm like, dude, I don't think it matters that much. And then recently she's been playing a lot of gacha games, right? And she just hates that they're majority women characters to pull for from gacha games, and it's I don't know, it's getting on my nerves a little bit. It's just like, bro, they're just women. Bro, you're just playing as a man. I get it. I get it. You want a little bit more balance, but like, come on, you... Ah! Gacha game player opinion irrelevant. Hermit, I am a gacha game player. Virtua Fighter 6 looks sick too. I have never gotten into Virtua Fighter, and I want to with the next game, or possibly even Virtua Fighter 5 since it's on Steam now and got that update. Can't keep these games up for sale. We need to make money by forcing people to pay extra money for a new game plus in Infinite Wealth and for a karaoke song in a pirate game. Oh yeah, that exists. I forgot about that. Okay, so this is the second least logical step in recent day from Sega. And your point? Hermit, Tenjin's a gacha player. What do you think about the new Elden Ring game? I thought that looked weird. Weird as in, like, it's a very drastic change. I thought it looked interesting, and I'm definitely willing to play it. But how did we get here? From Elden Ring to Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree, how did we get to Sekiro but faster? I get that they're FromSoft, but still. I'm a bit confused on what it actually is. Like, I thought it was gonna be some Monster Hunter type thing, but other people are saying it looks like a roguelike. There's a... Hang on. There's like a 6-hour... Look at my face for a second. PC Gamer has a YouTube video that is like a 6-hour first look of the new Elden Ring thing. This is it. I value his opinion more than yours. I've seen you play games. Okay, Tenjin plays significantly more gacha games than me. How are you going to do that? I play one gacha game, and I have played one other gacha game, and no more. Meanwhile, Tenjin is out here with the freaking Infinity Stones worth of gacha games on his computer right this very instant. And you're saying he's fine. You're misunderstanding. I've seen you play games horribly. Okay. By the way, yesterday a Legend of Dragoon OST played right before you left stream. Yeah, I noticed you said something about that. It's a sign you should play it. Nope, that's not how that works. What game is this? 2020, 2022. You know something else I'm sad about that I just realized? I'm sad we didn't get any more information on Pragmata. Why? Why? This is a first-person game. What am I doing? Call of Duty Black Ops 4 or 5. This is Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare. Wait, where's 5? What the hell? Single player, multiplayer, co-op, not first person. So side-scrolling or isometric? Side-scrolling or isometric, it's an RPG. More than likely isometric. Fantasy? Baldur's Gate was 2023, right? Fantasy, isometric game, 2023. There is no 5. We call it Cold War. What? What the heck, dude? Either way. Unreal Engine, multiplayer game that's cooperative. Isometric game. Played up. It's not a fantasy game. Oh, dude! The Muppets? The Muppets, like, what are the name of the two old dudes? Like, they really just, like, tore the hell out of Jeff with one line with the whole Hideo Kojima thing. Like, that was messed up, man. He didn't deserve something like that. Like, Jesus. Oh, no. The Kojima joke was goated. Yeah, if I were Jeff, I would have cried. I would have dropped the mic and left, man. I can't. uh Statler and Waldorf were the best. Are those their names? I never learned their names. Jeez. Mr. Streamer, what do you think about the uglification of Ciri in Witcher 4? The what? Okay, first off, I never played any of the Witcher games. Tenjin's been begging me to play the Witcher games, and I've been like, no, I can't. Witcher 1 is just so bad. It's so awful that I cannot bring myself to complete it. Um, about Siri, I don't know anything about her and what's happening with her and why it's such a big reveal that she's there, and uh she didn't look ugly to me. She looked fine. Looked about what I expected from The Witcher. Man. You guys should have seen me the second they announced the Sonic racing game or showed the teaser trailer for it, man. I was like legitimately popping off the same way that black guy was popping off about Marvel Infinite. Like, and then immediately I got blue balled because the trailer was 2 seconds long. Uh, Tension about to grab the syringe? What? Not even a big reveal. Her being the MC is set up in 3. It's just people want to cry. The trank. That's not a trank. That's a syringe. A syringe would lead to like lethal injection or like some sort of medicine. I don't know about sedation. Well, I guess there are sedative fluids that you could use in a syringe, but I mean, I don't know, man. I guess my mind when I see the syringe immediately goes to just kill the guy, right? Not knock the guy out. Sir, you do not know what you are talking about. Like, actually, Steven just sucks. It is that easy. Smart person would just play the game, but nah, we play Xenotrash 3. Say what you will. That was the third most watched game I had in the stream recap. You cannot say jack diddly. You were here for that game. You experienced it alongside everyone else in this chat. Witcher would it be number one? No, it wouldn't. Number one would still be Game. Sometimes it's not about the numbers. It's all about numbers. That's all life is. Numbers. This whole universe is nothing but numbers. Guess how many planets we can live on right now? 1. Guess how many people are on this one planet? 8 billion? How? What's the number? I don't know the number. Guess how many pricks I give about Witcher? About to be minus 1 person. Uh, this sounds like something straight out of Toy Story. What is this? Or any sort of Pixar movie. Isometric fantasy game. Divinity? That's not right. What's that one Divinity looking game that was announced? Solstice or something? Soul something 2. Core Keeper. Indie RPG adventure. You already knew this. I should know what game this is. I have all of the information that I need. I Fantasy RPG indie. Is this Tunic? What do you mean I'm right? What the hell released in 2020? Isometric. Unreal Engine. Multiplayer. 2020. Fantasy. Indie RPG adventure. What happened in 2020? Um, COVID started, free week of Pornhub, Pragmata got delayed, Exoprimal got announced, I think. Fire, Firewatch. Can't wait to buy Borderlands 4 day one, be excited, and then have my favorite series disappoint me once again. Then just don't buy it. Why? And then I'll still pre-order the game, the next game after that. You can just stop. You know, I say that, but honest to God, if Kingdom Hearts 4 is ever gonna get a release date, then I'm buying that day one. The same goes for Missing Link. Although I wouldn't, you don't have to buy that game, I don't think. I'm pretty sure that one's free, but it got delayed again. You watched the Borderlands movie? Yup, the day it dropped. Liked it. Thought it would at least be funny bad, but it was just boring and bad. Zero redeeming qualities. Ouch. Oh, I thought your earlier comment meant you liked it. Glad I was wrong. um, I don't know, man. My opinion on Borderlands has always been like, Borderlands 1 I enjoyed playing by myself, oddly enough. I guess because it was just something to do that was mindless. And then I enjoyed playing it with some friends because we were able to just do whatever. Then Borderlands 2, they started up story-related stuff, and there was less of me talking with my friends and less of me just doing mindless stuff, so honestly, I kind of lost interest, and Handsome Jack carried that game. Like, his voice acting was the only reason that I wanted to continue playing in any capacity, and I still couldn't complete the game. And then everything after that was like a big, this feels like slop. Like, what are we doing? We got Borderlands, the pre-sequel, which I never heard anything about, and I'm pretty sure I'm never going to hear anything about it. I think it was just boring to everybody that touched it. We had Borderlands, Tales from the Borderlands, that's what it was, the Telltale game, and I watched a friend play that, and it was okay, and that's where it stopped. Then we had Borderlands 3, and I just heard nothing but bad things about that one, and then we have the new one, and I'm just seeing the trailer. I'm thinking, what the hell is happening here? What's going on? How do we go from like people looking for a vault to get rich to people go looking for iridium to get rich to warring factions between what look like aliens and psychos? Oh, and then there's Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, which I did hear good things about. But that's probably because it doesn't have anything to do with the main overarching story of Borderlands. That's my guess. I have 6,700 hours in Borderlands 2. What? How did you pull that off? Pre-sequel is just Borderlands 2, but worse. Borderlands 3 is good gameplay, but a generally ass storyline. Ooh. It's an indie fantasy game that I know about. An isometric fantasy indie game. If it's not Tunic, is this like Hades? No, because that's not multiplayer. I give up. It's clearly a game I've never heard of before. It's Torchlight. I forgot this existed. Oh my, oh. Now I see why Tenjin said fire. Dummy? What do you mean, dummy? Maybe the people making Torchlight should have made a game that was more interesting. Then I would have remembered it. This is their fault. This is the dev studio of Torchlight's fault. Every time I touched Torchlight 2, I fell the hell asleep. Damn, that's harsh. Hey, mods. Uh... I don't know what it is about Torchlight. I just don't. I just don't. I don't know. I love Borderlands 2 and Tales from the Borderlands, and I never ended up playing much of Borderlands 3 because it's blue screen my buddy's PC whenever he played it. Tried to play it. So that wasn't a Borderlands 3 issue specifically, I should say. Oh, okay, I was about to say... Oh no. Got my controller. Where's my Mario brick? Hey, Steve-O, thoughts on yesterday's Game Awards? I was freaking popping off the second I saw Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, dude, and then I felt like I got blue-balled the second that I found out that that was a 3-second trailer. But at least we get a new Sonic Racing game. This one's the Mario killer this time, guys. Let's go! For real. 100%, 1000%. We in there. Sonic check... Man, Hermit, who asked you? You're gonna play it just like me. We're all going to play Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Everyone in this stream right now will play that racing game with me, and we were all going to be happy and have fun. Surely Team Sumo will not mess it up again. And make Team Sonic Racing too. What else is there? What else is I excited for? I'm glad that Capcom is acknowledging older IPs like Okami and Onimusha. I was very surprised at the Game of the Year. Like, Zane, help me recap all the things I already said like 2 seconds ago. Stopping the music. And I'm switching over to Monster Hunter. That's not Monster Hunter, that's King of Fighters 14. 13, not 14. There's like 400 of these games, man. Why the heck are there so many King of Fighters? There we go. Monster Hunter World. I'm down for that. Sonic Racing? Nice! And now everyone else is down for that too, right guys? Keep spitting about Torchlight. Zane is also extremely strong, that's a bonus. Wait, what? Strong, you're gonna play this game whether you like it or not? I wish I could. I wish I had that kind of power, man. I would get people back on Strike Vector. I would get people back on... What else is dead? Knockout City. I would get people back on... Maybe Quake Champions? Maybe. Maybe. You have to play the first Okami, but the trailer was great. Same. I didn't know that Okami would get a sequel. What I know a lot of people are waiting for is another Beautiful Joe, which, that would be really sick. Because if I'm not mistaken, Ninja is usually out here saying, like, he really wants another Beautiful Joe. And now, since Clover is back as Clovers, it's possible. Why is my X button not working? Is this the death of my controller? No, don't do this to me. God, I know you exist. Don't do this to me. Okay, you do exist, but not when I'm interacting with the item box. That's weird. Okay, now we're good. I don't know what that was about. Oh, I just remembered something. Moths, did you see the game that I put in your suggestions channel in your Discord a while back called Golden Light? When I was playing that game, I felt like that would be an interesting... I felt like you would possibly enjoy that game. I don't think so. I'm very bad at paying attention to my Discord. I'll have a look now. Dude, same. Well, that's actually kind of a lie. I usually look to see if there's a new message in my Discord pretty consistently, because it doesn't happen very often. And then I decide not to reply to anything because I hate everybody in there. That's right, I said it. Everyone in my Discord's a nerd, and I don't like talking to you. Also, you smell. That's a lie. I'm sorry. That last one was too far. Why can't they just make another All-Stars Racing Transform? That might be what... I'm hoping that's what Cross Worlds will be. Like, honest to God. If Cross Worlds plays more like All-Stars Racing Transform, then that'll be another racing game that we will enjoy for years to come, I'm sure. The problem with Team Sonic Racing, right, was that it was All-Stars Racing Transform, but dumbed down. It was a baby game. Like, we had... Racing Transform had dodgeable projectiles, it had 6 levels of boost, it had flippy tricks, it had great balance, and then all this variety in different character stats, and then we get Team Sonic Racing and it's no stats. I like the team aspect of the game, but I mean, there's only so much to... It's not built upon very well, right? Because there's only 3 levels of boosts, there's still the tricks, but it doesn't feel like you're getting to do the tricks very often, and then... it's just... The newer Cross Worlds, judging by Shadow's car, judging off of Shadow's car, it's not going to have the flight or any of that good stuff that Racing Transform did, but it will probably have, I'm hoping, better map structure and better mechanics itself. If it doesn't need the flight to be good, it doesn't need the surfing, the water to be good. It just needs good mechanics. The flight is peak though. I disagree. Friend I was watching the Game Awards with said the why are they in cars thing? The age-old question. Okay, I think canonically, in most of the cases of Sonic racing games, thank you for banning that bot, Zane. The bot that only you and I can see. I think in most of the cases of Sonic racing games, Sonic and Shadow are in cars to nerf themselves. Something like that. Valid question. I smell like I go to the gym. You should try it. I was at the gym yesterday. Frick you. My arms hurt. Don't make me flex on stream again. I didn't pull up the heckin' Mother Lovin' room code session ID. Now I pin that. Manually unpin at the end of stream. My hecking Steam overlay, I'm glad you guys can't see that. So was the Game Awards... So in the Game Awards, the Muppets were joking with Kojimbo, and Kojimbo wasn't laughing. Yes, he was. He chuckled when they made the joke about Jeff and him being friends. Did you not see that? That was like I think that was the hardest burn that Jeff has had on his show, which is... Youch. I was making up lore for a Sonic game on stream. Never thought I'd see the day. I'm not... I don't remember which game it would have been established. Because Racing Transform doesn't have a story. And Team Sonic Racing does. But in that one, I know for a fact they're all in cars just because Dodonpa said I'm going to have an intergalactic, interdimensional race, and that's it. Sonic R, I don't know. What's the other one? There's another Sonic racing game that I'm forgetting about. What is it? Who's the hottest Sonic character? Why? Why we gotta do this? Dude, there was a really long period of time where I hadn't seen that whole video. The first time I saw that video was when I was browsing 4chan, and I saw that on F. And I made it to, like, the second... He starts off at 5, right? And then the second he hits the next character, I couldn't make it through the rest of the video. Every time he pulled it up. The only reason I know about the rest of the video is because I was watching Moriko, Bat at Video Games, and then she pulled up the whole video, and I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna muscle through this one. And I did it, and I regretted it. Sonic fans are something else, man. Kojima looked mad uncomfortable about the joke, though. Rewatching the clip because I agree with Tenjin. It's like, yeah, haha. Damn. Pretty sure Kojima is just bad in English and didn't even understand what's being said, so he heard his name and was waiting for his guy to tell him what's up. Oh, I mean, that would make sense. I feel like he can... Can't he understand English, though? At least, he can probably only understand bits and pieces. She's the size of an average human mother. Oh. Cream the rabbit's mother. Don't mind if I do. You know, it's kind of crazy that, like, I named the stream title what it is, and then I go and break it myself with one sentence. I hate Fridays, dude. Why do I do this? Why do I do this on specifically Fridays? After rewatching the clip, I still say he had the typical stoic response. Bro didn't crack a smile. You were heavily underestimating Kojima and Japanese people in the gaming industry. That joke wasn't that hard to understand. Oh, okay, then I don't know. I thought it was very funny, and most of the world seems to think it was funny. So, I wonder why he didn't think it was funny. What to kill? Let's kill something. Let's kill a heckin' monster before I say something incriminating again. Bro, why are there only Fatalises? Monster Hunter Wilds can't come soon enough. I'm going to be normal today. Normal TM today. Guy who is not normal. Kojima makes my favorite movies and walking sims. Good one. You got him. Lu Bu. I've joined Lu Bu's lobby. Oh no. But he adds peeing to all his games. Don't think about that. Okay, there wasn't any piss in Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2. Unfortunately. Well, wait, there wasn't any piss in Metal Gear Solid 3, was there? I don't remember. I mean, English is my second language, and I totally get being in a situation where you just mishear something or don't get the irony. And to me, it looked like that. I don't know, but maybe he was pissed off and ready to kill 2 Muppets. I don't see why. Because then that would be like he couldn't take a joke from the Game Awards, which, I mean, it's all fun and good. All of it should be. Oh! I just remembered something! Dude, the guy that's always swearing on mic at the Game Awards, it's crazy to me that they just let him have free reign again. Like, it's nutty. I'm glad that he's making another game. I'm glad that we got another game entirely. And that's another one that's on the list that I have to play. But like, dude. Dude, what do they do? It's like they have him on there the first time, and then he messes up, right? And then they pull him in the second time, and they're like, dude, you gotta tone it back. And he tones it back a little bit. And then they're like, okay, you know what? Everybody loved you the first time. Do that again. Just be yourself. And he's like, okay, bet. And then here we are. Here we are with, like, the most based individual I've ever seen at the Game Awards. He's the real main character. Him and the flute guy. He was not having it. Bro was about to CQC those Muppets. I remember there was ball grabbing twice. There was ball grabbing in what's it called? Metal Gear Solid 2. And there was ball grabbing in Metal Gear Solid 3, both for specific reasons, but it's less clear in Metal Gear Solid 2. Honestly, I think that's the mark of an artistic genius. Somehow finding a way to make ball grabbing fit with how somebody figures out something story related. Joseph Ferris is so funny. I love that he's just making a brand for himself by saying swear words during public events. It's great. Twitch just asked me if I'm sure I want to send that message. Oh yeah, Twitch has been really annoying about a lot of stuff like that. Twitch has been annoying in general. Did I say trank him and shoot him dead like a certain someone did? Alright. I CQC'd him and then shot him. The guy was out there playing 5 different instruments in under 5 minutes. Truly a genius. Kajumbo is wild. Yeah, he's great. He knows what he's doing. He knows how to make anything that might seem irrelevant, relevant. One way or another. True beauty in his video games. Okay, alright. So how come, when you read a book, and it's nothing but smut, it's art, but we see stuff like this in its visual form in a video game, and now it's weird? Like, you're gonna tell me that half the stuff in the book 1984 is just fine? I say as if I remember actually reading that book. I didn't read that book. Well, I mean, like, I did, but I didn't. I had to read it for school, and I just didn't finish the book because I hated required reading. I hated it so much, oh my god. Shown is right, just add piss and ball grabbing to all games. In fact, make Sonic and All-Stars whatever have it too. It's Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. I'm Unless you're talking about the actual Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed. The only good racing game ever made. That's right, I said. Wait, no, wait, there's also Mod Nation Racers. Almost forgot about that. Alright, I am officially racist against bow users that consistently use spike balls. These are not the kinds of balls I would like to grab, please. Well, there's no turf war between the Uragan and the Fulgur Anjanath, and I think they're both going to stay in this area and be very annoying. Can I get untremored, please? Okay. Man, I've been having this problem recently, guys, and I'm not sure any of you would actually really hear it because I have a limiter on my microphone. I think I've been speaking louder than normal because recently I increased the volume on just about everything on my computer by 2 decibels. And I think I think me being unable to hear myself is making me speak louder. Or being unable to hear myself as well. This is completely irrelevant to you. Entirely irrelevant to any of you. I just felt like saying it. Yikes. Stop screaming. I can't help it, I'm just a loud person. I haven't noticed a difference? Yeah, okay. Like I said, everything caps out at a certain volume on my stream, so I can yell as loud as I want and it should sound like a peep to most of you, because I don't like blowing people's ears out. Try not to speak super loudly as well, because I don't like, I just don't like doing that in general, but, you know, sometimes. Do it right now, bet you won't. You're correct, I will not. Get rolled, stupid. Get stunned, stupid. I've been... What happened to me? No balls. Oh, it's the African-American Odegaran. We supposed to kill this thing, or are we trying to... Wait, we trapped the... Trapped the Odegaran. About to get a ball checker sent to your house? What is a ball checker? I'm gonna die. Hold on. That was close. Keep forgetting this is the armor that kills me. Not to be confused with the beach that makes you old. Kinda just shoehorned this meme in here. I was just hoping that you guys would find it funny, just from me inherently saying the beach that makes you old. The Kojima special. I'm really wondering what MGS4 has in store for me. My friends described MGS4 as... It's gonna be like me paying for my sins or something. Uh-oh, there goes Lubu. Is it Dynasty Warriors already? Please do not hit me. If you hit me, I will die. I am not gonna heal. I don't need to. Oh, thank God. One more swing would have killed me. One more swing and I would have ended up killing myself. You gonna stop here, or... Yes, you are. I've been electricked. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. There you go. Let's switch over to the gun lance. I've been using the insect glaive too much recently. Not really sure why. Fatalis, Volcana, Teostra, Zenogre, Teostra. Let's fight the Volcana. Yo, you think Tekken 8 is gonna follow the same path for DLC characters that they did for Tekken 7? Because Noctis was shown before someone like Negan, right? What's another popular show? Negan was popular before the release of Tekken 7. What's a popular show in recent day that has a character that would fight? In semi-recent day. Are there any, Squid Game characters that fight? Don't watch TV? Dude, me neither. And then people make fun of me for watching streams? Question mark? Well, not really, actually. I don't think anybody makes fun of me for watching streams. I'm just projecting for no reason. I've been ice floored. Oh no. Forgot that fighting the Volcana with a gun lance is kinda torture. Just a little bit. It's fine. We're fine. I think there are enough particle effects on screen. Don't! Okay, right. I can block that. I forgot. That's not the other move. I'm getting Tekken comboed. Or I guess this is more an anime combo? This is like... felt more like Cagliostro's traps. Chat, talk to me. I don't know what to talk about. I feel like I'm failing as a streamer. My interaction is going down. Ouch. Oh, you're not enraged. Why did you move the wrong ballista here? You need chat interaction to be a streamer, you shouldn't be a streamer at all. Quote, I don't know, Iron Man or something? I must have missed that movie. Which one was that? I didn't watch Infinity War. Did watch Endgame, though, even though that was probably the less interesting one. Yeah, the Iron Man movie where he's a streamer instead of being a genius engineer or whatever. Dude. Jarvis, upload this one to YouTube. Jarvis, please clip that. I'm tired, boss. Tired of what? What could you possibly be tired of? Ouch. I've been tailed. Get out of the sky. Thank you. Oh, you're a bit late on that. Flash pod. Get dodged, idiot. Ha! After getting pink back on Wednesday, I went back to play someone on Thursday to find out the game sent me back to orange, and I spent 2 hours getting pink again, and now I decided to check it out of morbid curiosity, and I'm orange again. I'm tired, boss. Oh. Oh, I'm so sorry. See, like I'm saying, just hack the game, and just get yourself down to light blue, and then you never have to think about it anymore. No one will dodge you ever again, and anybody that has more than 2 seconds worth of time in Blaze Blue will understand that you're not actually a light blue square. Honestly, I don't know how. Well, you could go the long route and try to find people that are the same color square and then throw consistently. Or, you could go the short route and hack the game, question mark? I don't know how people did it. Ask Oka. I know Oka did it at one point. That's what I'm saying. Honestly, I'm tired enough to just hack the game and put myself back to where I got to twice in 2 days. But you don't need to go up. Don't bother going up because you're gonna lose the going up. Go down. Because if you go down, then, you know... If you go down and you're at the bottom, you can't go any lower. Not because... you can't go any lower, but because there's literally no one that is also a light blue square that will take that away from you. Quote, Vegeta, my pride, Kappa pride. I don't think that's the pride that Vegeta was talking about. Ouch. Kill his ass. Her ass? I think Volcanas are female. Someone fact check this for me. No? Okay. Not this again. Pain. I should just say whatever, I don't care about it for some reason. For some reason it just haunts my mind. I mean, the same happens to me. The same happens to anyone that has, like, something that should represent their achievements, right? If you were to lose it, then, I mean... you lose the proof. Losing the proof of your actions would feel pretty bad for anybody. I am unloaded. What's up, Doggo Dog? The Game Awards were ass? Cap? Hello? Got hit behind my shoe. The issues that I got back and Mori just took it away for reasons unknown. Only thing I know that usually interferes with BlazBlue is, like, antivirus. I think that had to do with why I wasn't gaining games on my player card for a really long time. BlazBlue Central Fiction has just always been a mildly unstable PC game. Remember when the game was 50 gigabytes? That was really fun. 50 gigabytes due to uncompressed audio files. Just sitting in there. And we finally compress them and the game goes down to 20. Jeez, man. What are they doing? Cook 'em! There we go. Got her ass. Bruh, I'm not loaded. What do you mean I'm not loaded? Stab him. Nice. Good. When do you guys think the Sonic Racing game is going to release? I feel like Sega's usually good on their release dates for stuff, but I'm pretty sure that game would only release somewhere in the next year. Which would make me sad. I've been iced. Hate ice. Hate the cold so much. Wife check? Why are you wife checking? We have ring racers. Who's we? Who is we? Didn't you make fun of ring racers? Don't think I've forgotten. You, Rosenthorns, Tenjin, Hermit, everybody. All of you looked upon that game and laughed. And then now, oh, now when we get an official new Sonic Racing game, everybody's like, no, we got the fan game. We got the fan game, let's go back to that. That's the good one. Y'all are a bunch of... Why am I being mentioned? Didn't you say something about not liking ring racers, or the game looks like ass, or... I don't remember. Hey, I still look upon it and laugh because it looks like a mess. I put you on the ring racers? Oh yeah, you did do that. So Dog the Dog literally played with you. Tenjin tried the game out too, and he still doesn't play now. Bro got the rapid dementia. It's not... My mind is clear as a crystal. Because it hurts my eyes, it sucks. Oh no. Oh, never mind. I dodged it somehow. Can't tell what's what. Just open your eyes wider. I think it's pretty easy to discern what's been happening, usually, in that game. Usually. I cut you, and I split you, and I killed you. Guys, I want you to know I uninstalled Dota to install this game again today. I'm going to reinstall Dota sooner or later, but temporarily it's off of my computer, and it hasn't been since the last time I needed to reinstall Windows in general. Need to install some chicks ASAP. How many girlfriends have you had, Dog the Dog? That's not a good question. I'm only loyal to one girl. Your mother... Okay. Damn, hit with a mom joke in 2024. How's that feel? Normal. Don't let your family check this VOD, Stronge, or else. Or else what? The only ones... There are only a handful of people that looked... that I know of, that looked at my stream. There's... my cousin? I don't think she actually looked. She just asked the name of the stream, but I don't think she ever actually showed up. There's... my aunt, but... I don't think I'm gonna bring that one up. And then there's my mother's friend. And her. My mother's friend's daughter, and my mother. And my mother's friend. All three of them looked, I assume, at the same time, once. I'm safe. I'm safe. I'm safe. You'll be grounded from streaming. You know, what if they saw you talking about VTubers? My mother knows that I watch VTubers. I don't hide anything or most things from my family. I mean, I don't really see much of a reason. Hell, when I bought Dead or Alive, and the one weird, questionable shirt that I got from the first time I went to Holiday Matsuri, I showed my mother because she asked me what I got from the convention. And you scared the friend's daughter. I don't think I did. I don't know what she saw. Mamma Mia. What do you mean? What? What's the problem, man? Oh, hey, it's Bravely Tales. What's up? I haven't seen you in forever. What's your name? StrongmanSteven. Oh, cool. I, check it out. In their mind, bro, that's a whack-ass name. This guy is a nut job. I don't think she thought that. Or at least, I don't believe that she thought that. We don't really talk. My cousin and I. I don't remember what we were doing. I think it was, like, shortly after she got married that we were... Or maybe she was just visiting her mother, and I was around, and we ended up speaking, and she asked me what I do, and since I'm just a quiet guy that doesn't really interact with my family that much, since she asked me the question, I simply answered it, and then that was the whole of the exchange. How you doing, Bravely Tales? Pick whatever quest you want, man. I got nothing. I got nothing that I feel like actually hunting myself. This better not be a Fatalis, I swear to God. Okay, that's fine. That's manageable. Was that Sonic Racing game the only thing you liked at the Gape Awards? Tell me this was a typo. It was the main takeaway that I had, in all honesty. There wasn't very much else that I cared that much about. Shows where my interests lie. I was hoping to see some news on Kingdom Hearts 4. Or, Hollow Knight Silk Song. Or, I don't know what the hell else. But... no. If KH showed up, he might have actually had an accident in his pants. God damn, why don't I pre-read these messages before I say them aloud? Expecting Silk Song news in 2024? Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Should I have expected something for a game that's been announced for like 4 years and has had gameplay footage? Multiple instances of gameplay footage, in fact. scaring the family members and the hoes. How many times do I have to tell you this? There are no hoes. The hoes left screaming ages ago. Oh wait, there was also the Ninja Gaiden game. The new Ninja Gaiden game made by the Blasphemous devs. That looks pretty cool. That looked really cool. New hoes come in just to leave. Oh yeah, I think I got memory wiped. Or maybe the collective consciousness of humanity is starting to lose its short-term memory. Or you've been hanging out in my stream too long. One of these two. Unless my stream makes up the collective consciousness of humanity, then both of these become the same. Don't remember anything about that show. I mean, it was a lot of information being dumped on you at once. It's understandable to not remember all of it. Yo, he's paralyzed. Let's get his ass. Nice. Scream. Scream again for some reason. Bruh. What do you think about Night Rain, the Elden Ring thing? I thought it was weird looking, because it's like a tonal change, a drastic tonal change from Elden Ring and the rest of the Souls formula has already been. I feel like it's a very strange direction to go in. But, okay, this is gonna be a weird comparison that I'm gonna get, like, shot for saying. To me, it looked like going from Banjo-Kazooie to Banjo-Tooie to Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. Like, you drastically changed the gameplay mechanics, and it's like a completely different game, but, I mean, the new thing still looks cool. What's that red dot on your forehead? There couldn't possibly be anything on my forehead. There's nothing but a wall in front of me. I have been winged. Ouch. You know what I just suddenly had the urge to play for, like, no particular reason? Well, there's a reason, but this isn't... The string of logic that I'm about to give you is not going to make sense to any of you. I suddenly want to play Them's Fightin' Herds. And the reason being, the way that I just said ouch reminded me of a voice line from the book from the one character that's supposed to be similar to Twilight Sparkle in MLP, and I mean, that's all you really need. All I need is a voice line that I attached myself to, and then suddenly I want to play that game. Dies of cringe. Why do I tell you guys my thoughts? Why do I say anything? I should just become a mute. I should learn to never voice my opinions or thoughts or actions to anything or anyone. And then maybe everyone will stop making fun of me. Simply stop thinking. Eventually, he just stopped thinking. Shoot! I didn't do the thing! I'm so sorry, everyone. I've let you down. I've let the team down. You still drooling? What are you doing? You're wasting my blast blade, that's what you're doing. Sonic and MLP, come on, man. I thought you knew that I watched that show before. Didn't I say it? I feel like I said it. Pretty sure I've said it multiple times. Yeah, wait, no, this is one of those topics that I said something about, and you're like, dude, Batman couldn't have gotten information like that out of me, and I'm like, come on, it's not that bad. It's really not. At least I don't think it's that bad. Is that game an anime fighter? No? No. It's weird. So the game runs off of Skullgirl's engine, right? And the Skullgirl's engine has a push block, and for some reason they didn't decide to remove that. So it's a one-on-one fighter that most characters don't have an air dash. You still get access to push block. There's still push back in general from normal blocking attacks. And then the way that they make it so that combos become harder is by making a character heavier as they go on. So eventually they'll get so heavy that they just hit the floor and they stop. It's faster paced than something like Street Fighter, but I wouldn't say that it's so fast that it becomes an anime fighter. Just like MK? Is that what happens in MK? Ugh. Honestly, it'll be fine as long as it doesn't have, push blocking. I think that's the biggest mistake that, Them's Fighting Herds has. Even though I didn't give it very much time. That and, like, the damage being really low. I thought the damage was stupidly low, so it takes forever for some characters to die. So, like, the biggest problem ends up being, like, okay, I'm in a block string, but I'm just gonna keep push blocking someone out, and this is a solo fighter, so I mean, there are likely setups to deal with the push blocking, but it's not the same as, it's not the same as a tag fighter where your assist character can touch the enemy, they can push block and then put themselves in a bad scenario because they have the extended animation, the extended block stun from push blocking that is not actually doing anything of any real effect because it's not pushing point character away. I have the real topic. Oh boy, here we go again. I really wonder, with Elden Ring and Night Rain, why did they decide to go for Elden Ring again when they made that game and not just make a new IP entirely? I feel like that's some of the things that, like, really sucks about modern day video games. Nobody actually really looks at new IPs, and it's too risky to make a new IP as a larger game development studio. It's really sad. Wait, that's not a DLC? No, it's a new standalone game, to my knowledge. It's a new standalone game set in the Elden Ring world that is doing different stuff mechanically entirely, but I still don't really get why they wouldn't just go for something new, like Sekiro, or make Sekiro 2 finally. I say finally as if that's a thing that people normally want. They probably don't, because I don't know how many people know the true ending of that game. I'm a little bit slow. I mean, it was understandable to think that it's a DLC. It kind of looks like one. I don't think it's going to be a full-priced big game. At least I hope not. Maybe not. I feel like that depends on when it's releasing, right? If it's releasing late into 2025, then I feel like it would probably be a full-priced big game. A full new project that they were working on. Because I don't think FromSoft usually does smaller projects like that. How do you feel about the OnlyFans girl who boned 100 guys in 24 hours? And how do you feel about her going to bone 1,000 guys in 24 hours next year? How? Like, is this like to completion? How do you do that? There was like a bit of a discussion of this with some friends that I had the other day. Like, 100 seems plausible, right? You can do that, but like, for 1,000, how? How do you do that? How do you pull that off? I feel like you just have 1,000 dudes in a room pre-jacking off, and then they get near you, and then it's said and done in 2 seconds. Is it multiplayer only? Oh wait, that's you're talking about Elden Ring, not the woman with 1,000 dudes. I don't think so. In a little bit of the documentary I saw, she had rules and stuff like 5 minutes per person, but people weren't following the rules. She also had mandatory breaks. This is weird. Why am I humoring this topic? Ay. Awesome stream topic. Good job, guys. No hose, so it's fine. But Benson, the hose. Don't ice me? You didn't ice me. You didn't ice anything, in fact. Oh, you hit the scarecrow or whatever. Okay, you know what? While you're doing that, I'm gonna take free stuff. He missed. Looks like a speedrun. She must have a sliding technique to slip from one cock to another. Does she have a cock skip? What is it? No, I don't want to know what this is. What's the neutral skip tool for an OnlyFans girl? What's up, Diamond Yuo? Fluffer? Probably several. I've been iced. Ouch. Wait, but then it's not her boning the 1,000 guys. It's the fluffer, isn't it? Like... This doesn't make sense. Wait, this is also assuming that she only has one fluffer. So you refuse to swear on stream, but this is a good and normal conversation to have. It's not that I refuse to swear on stream, it's that I refuse to swear in general. I couldn't tell you why completely. I guess it's just like a specific kind of, a me-specific code. But this topic, I don't know. I'm like... I'm wondering maybe I shouldn't, right? Part of me is thinking maybe I should say something else. Maybe I should switch it, but another part of me is like, to what? Also, this is a little bit... What's the word I'm looking for? Interesting? My mind doesn't immediately go to, this is disgusting, I don't want to talk about it. This is like, how does this work? How would we do this? Welcome to Freaky Fridays. That was a movie. A movie that I watched semi-recently, and man, was it bad. Didn't really care since she was an adult and stuff, but I found it funny she said she was difficult and annoying and would recommend it. Said it was difficult and annoying and would recommend it, but... Oh, that's supposed to be wouldn't recommend it. But then it was like, let's multiply it by 10 and go at it again next year. I think it's probably like a... It's like a self-challenge thing, right? It's... They want to see if they can actually pull it off. Possibly. If it's not just that, then it's for views, which that one would just disappoint me. If it's a self-challenge thing, then that's fine. Power to you. If it's a... This is to get people to look at me, then I'm just thinking, eh. That's why I said several. This is a regular Monster Hunter day, honestly. Can't we change the future? Can't we bring up a different topic? Why you always gotta talk about dick and balls and cock and nuts, man? It's every Friday. Every Friday. Oh yeah, and the swearing. Why doesn't that apply to your character in Monhun? What are you talking about? Oh, because of the... Because of the dropping thing when I, tenderize the monster? That one's fine because it's censored. And because it's referential to a meme? I don't know, it's slightly different when it's text. I'm a little bit more okay with swearing through text, even though I don't do it myself. Well, no, I do it myself if I put an asterisk in place of one of the letters. Then I'm fine. Otherwise, no. Nope, that's not the color I need. I need white. Please give me white. There's the white. Nice. Kill his ass. Who's healing me? Stop that. Stop that right now. My resentment. Oh no, my resentment. I'm not gonna get this. I did get this. I did not get this. I did get this. Trust if we can talk about... Forced fish egg smearing? I'm not gonna ask about that. What you could have possibly meant about that. This is kinda tame. Ask me else any question. Steve, be honest. Your mind went, when is she doing it and how do I sign up, didn't it? No, that is not at all what I was thinking. I do not want to touch a woman that is willing to bone 1,000 people in one night. In one day. Not with a 10-foot pole. Shoot. I've been colded. Ah, I see, Diamond UO. That's not a strong ism. Hang on. That wasn't on me. I didn't do anything to... You made this meme on your own. I had no part in this. Ay, ay, ay. Oh. I saved the good topics for better games. This game deserves this topic. Wait, why would you save the good topics for a game that is better, that we have to actually pay attention to, like Metal Gear? Like, why would you ask a question that's important and requires engagement during a game where I cannot engage because there's a cutscene playing for 2 hours straight? She's breaking the records no one asked for. One small step backwards for mankind. Is this backwards? I don't think it's backwards, though. At least I wouldn't consider it backwards. It's just a step. It's a step in a direction. I don't know where, but a direction. Oops. Oh. You look desperate enough based on some stuff you say. Like what? Never mind. I don't think I want the answer to that question. This came about due to your line of thinking and questioning, thus strongism. I'd never even thought of this on my own. It was a combined effort between you, your views, your questions, your justification, and your chat following your line of thinking to its inevitable extreme conclusion. You know, dude, a friend of mine got on my case about me thinking about things to their extreme conclusion logically. Like, so you know Sekiro? And you know how there's the whole thing about the dragon's blood, and how... Spoilers for Sekiro, by the way. And you know how there's the... Please leave me alone. Okay, thank God. You know how there's the whole thing where if the dragon's blood itself doesn't have the power to revive the person, then it pulls the power from the people around it and inflicts them with dragon rot. So, my logical conclusion was, if you are the person that is the inheritor of the dragon's blood, right? And you... And you get to the point where you're old, and super old, like you are basically just dying almost immediately. Don't you become just a walking ball of death because you are so old that you're dying rapidly, but the people around you... Like, your own blood cannot sustain you, so the people around you have to start sustaining you. Like, a friend of mine got, I assume, annoyed at me, that's what it felt like, for thinking about it that far. That doesn't make sense, though. Why wouldn't that make sense? Thoughts on Euratotus? I hate looking at that thing. Why do you... Okay, why is it that you hear me say something about I like fish women, and then your take from that is, okay, this guy wants to bone every possible sea creature he can see. That's not how that works. Wasn't even a safe thing. Being tested for disease was not a requirement. Whoever went first was the lucky one. Everyone after that is gambling with their life. Oh, God. Can't you choose to not be resurrected? No, you have to be resurrected. That's how the dragon's blood... Okay, so the way that it works is, the inheritor of the dragon's blood, the actual inheritor of the dragon's blood, he or she, they can get a wound, but that wound will heal almost instantly unless it is a wound inflicted by the mortal blade, one of the two mortal blades. The dragon's blood's chosen, in this case, the Sekiro of the game, Sekiro, he does not have regenerative powers of the same level. He can still be harmed, but anything that becomes lethal to him, his own blood will revive him. Mechanically, choosing to not revive that way lets you instead forcibly be revived by the people around you. You instead will take the life force of the people around you. You cannot just choose to die as an inheritor, or as a servant of the inheritor of the dragon's blood. The only way to die as an inheritor of the dragon's blood is to be killed by the mortal blade, basically. Or, well, you can sever immortality, and you will be able to live the rest of your natural life, but getting to do so is difficult, because you have to jump through hoops to do that. If it's inflicting the dragon rot, it should be bringing you to a state of sustainability. It should effectively halt the aging process. Okay, that's the conclusion that my friend made once he actually humored me on that topic. Like, that's probably how it would work. Also, you just isolate yourself and die alone, if you can die. And I don't think that depends on if there's a range limit for pulling with the dragon's blood's power. I feel like there wouldn't be. I feel like it would just take from the closest people around. But is it wrong, though? One more for me. You want to hunt anything? Nothing in particular. You can choose whatever you want. Hermit, wait, but is what wrong? Are you still talking about the gangbanging thing? Dude, I shouldn't bring it back to that, man. I gotta. We strayed away from the topic, and then I decided to step back into the room. StrongmanSteven dies 983 times. At least it's less than Elden Ring. So either you go far enough away that it spreads out the damage, because in your original example you're constantly dying. Problem is you are effectively causing the death of the entire planet. Well, yeah. I mean, the thing about that is there's no one that had the Dragon's Heritage long enough to actually show that that would be the conclusion. Like, I think that is possible to happen in the realm of Sekiro, but, I mean, unless the devs actively address it, I don't think we're gonna know. Metal Gear Solid, Steven kills 613 times. I killed 614 people, specifically in Metal Gear Solid 3. Why are you talking about the Dragon's Heritage? Because of a topic I brought up a second ago. About my string of logic a lot of the time. Where I usually try to bring stuff to its logical extreme. And a friend of mine got mad at me for that. Or annoyed at me. Not so much mad. Volgan deserved it. He doesn't count. Okay. I'm going in. That's the wrong button. Screen. That's not what was supposed to happen. Oh. Heh. Get gonged, stupid. I guess realistically, the first time something like that happened, they'd probably be like, well, you're too old now, we'll hold a funeral for you and kill you as we hold the opening ceremony for a new guardian. But they couldn't. Because the only way to do that would be to draw the Mortal Blade and kill them. Otherwise, they literally just cannot kill that person. It's not a possibility. Kill his ass. If the society in which this was a regular thing were in optimal expected function, they'd probably be a ritual for using the Mortal Blade to kill the Guardian in order to save their world. I guess that could happen, but there's only 2 people that would be able to draw the Mortal Blade in the first place. Because the Mortal Blade just kills you if you try to use it. The only people that can use it are the people that would come back from death. Those being the person with the dragon's blood and their servant. I guess you could make it a ritual of, like, the person with the dragon's blood ends up killing themselves. That'd be a little bit brutal, though. Sekiro Shadows gain money on his funeral by not dying and having Kuro receive money and condolences twice. So the Dragon-Blooded would kill their aged servant, and a new servant would be chosen. No, the servant is fine. The servant doesn't have to deal with aging. I'm talking about the person with the dragon's blood aging. Like, both of them would still pull from the power of the people around them to revive themselves. If they can't do it themselves. It's just it would be harder to kill. Like, you could probably behead Kuro, and he would die, right? But he would come back because the dragon's blood would make sure that he comes back. And then if you kept doing that, then it would eventually have to pull from the people around them, possibly even his servant. It's just the power is weaker for the servant of the dragon's blood heritage. It's still essentially a similar effect. Kill his ass. I completely missed something the dog said. I'm not sure if I want to answer it. Hang on. Let me read this before I read it aloud. Let me learn my lesson. I'll read it aloud anyway. So, would you attempt to bang 100 women, parentheses, fish, in 24 hours? No, I wouldn't. Human or otherwise. I've been exploded. Is SF6 tomorrow? Probably, honestly. I do still need a break from something like DBFZ or BlazBlue. Man's looking for a mermaid, not just a mermaid. Ow. Oof. Pain. Okay, thank you for doing that, because if you hadn't, then I would have had to... whatchamacallit. Would have had to heal, because I couldn't strike again. Pain! I'm stunned! What do you mean I'm stunned? No, 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 come on. I'm not stunned. The one time I want the longsword to hit me. That's crazy. Okay. Alright. Now I'm giga racist against longswords. Like, that's nutty, bro. Want them not to touch me, and then their hands all over me. Want them to touch me, and then they're like, alright, damn, he's stunned over there. Guess I'll go over here. Nope, only SF6. I can play SF5. Cursed existence. Ouch. Isn't SF5 decent now, or is it? I don't know. Wrong button. That's also the wrong button. You have... Oh yeah, you're using the cool Veteroth armor. So you have free meal. Free meal 70% or something? 75%? Surely at least one of these is attack up. Or challenger, flawless maintenance. Giat also gives you massive honkin' bazongas. Yeah, it sure does. Sucks that no other armor in the game does that. GG's, Bravely Tales. Only like the wide range support. I used that for the sword and shield. and then die to the Fatalis when I try to use it on the Fatalis, because the Fatalis does dragon damage, and for some reason, Kulve Teroth armor... Not for some reason, I know why. Kulve Teroth armor is really weak to that. Yeah. Minus 20. Super strong against the fire, but everything else... I'm getting bodied. Let's go cut something in half. It's cold. Did you fight the new faction in Helldivers? No, we didn't play Helldivers last night because the rest of us... So the team that I usually have for Helldivers, we were all watching the Game Awards. So we're going to play today, but I'm not sure if I'll end up getting to play because there's 5 of us, and sometimes I sit out. True charge, slash. Ever heard of multitasking? A lot of us cared about what was being shown to us. Why would we just ignore the Game Awards the second Helldivers shows up, and now all of us are focused on blowing stuff up and not trying to blow each other up, even though I always blow my teammates up because I use a bunch of explosives. And I don't usually aim that well. Oh. He sleep! Because 80% of the stuff that was being shown was slop, and we're supposed to just know that? I don't feel like using... I'm missing. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, that could have done so much damage. 1, 2, 3, boom. Piercing pot. 1, 2, 3. It's freaking dead, and I didn't get the true charge because it's dead. I didn't get to hit him in the face. Ah! I wanted to hit him in the face. Base shirtless user. His name goes hard. Both him and his cat are some interesting names. Glass houses, Greg. I didn't choose that name, first off. Second off, what's wrong with the name Gregory? I like the name Gregory. I'm glad my middle name is Gregory. Reminds me of Greg Heffley. Who? If I had an eye tracker, you could see me. I'm sure you would be able to piece together my thoughts with my selection for those quests. Because I was looking at both of them, and the first one was a hunting horn, the second one was a longsword, and I was going to join the longsword one, and I saw, finally, oh wait, he's a longsword, and then I switched over to the first one. The Wimpy Kid The Wimpy Kid from Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Oh, the main character? I have no input on that. I've never seen basically anything from Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Stephen Goonery Wallace. This is a large T-Rex. High-class literature, right. You dodged. I should pick up these rocks. Was that a good idea? Ah, that's fine. Oh, I see. Wait, it can't see us! What does this accomplish? Dodged massive red man trying to put hands on you. Part of me misses Calamity Trigger in a little bit, in a little weird way. Ouch. I was not sliding. Don't touch me! Ah! I've been touched! I don't think I have... I do. Never mind. We're good. Strong, do I really stop being a wimp and play Witcher? How many subs do I need to give? Do I need to have KH4 at gunshot for you to do it? You mean gunpoint? How many innocents do I need to hold hostage? Shine upon the moon's pale light. That's... You did... What are you... You're mashing! You're mashing. You're mashing. It's... I call upon the moon's pale light. The moon shines down. Etc. You... You don't have to play the first two. I do if I want story connection stuff. I missed the true charge. Just skip to 3, then read the books while you're at it then? I don't want to read. I hate reading. I will never read again in my life. Especially not chat. Whoa, that was close. Not like this! Oh, exactly like this. Why did I do that? He doesn't cause any status effects. This dude's name is just Ah. Very surprisingly, neither of those hit me. What the heck? Cool. It's dead. My hecking controller. Guys, how much does a PS5 controller cost? I'm legitimately debating grabbing one. $200, I reckon? What the hell? 60, I think I need one. If that thing can last longer than a PlayStation 4 controller, then I would legitimately consider it. I really like PlayStation 4 controllers, because they are ergonomic, but like... Damn, they fall apart. They usually last a year at max. It will get drift 2 weeks in. Are you saying from experience? Yes. Cool. I love modern day hardware. They're the most dog-ass controllers ever made by humanity. I can't tell if you're being serious. I'm going to assume you are. But the haptic feedback is cool. Alright, time to kill a Jan Garuga. Just stick to PS4 controllers, little man. I'm gonna... Ouch. Ouch. I'm being great sorted. Touch me? We're good. What are you gonna do, little man? Nothing. I'm going to do absolutely nothing. This guy is so small. I swear to God, if we ever meet in real life, and you're even like a millimeter shorter than me, I'm gonna... Ooh. What can I say that won't get me banned? Stop hitting me! Stop hitting me! And now I lost the opportunity. You stupid. Bruh. This monster being so small, he keeps whipping. And then also having his flame sack broken, he keeps whipping. Now you scream. Ah. That's what I'm looking for. Die! Oof. I hate to see it. Pain. Could probably heal. We're good. We're good. Or you can do that. I don't know why you did that. What? Ooh! I hate long swords so much. Never mind, I don't hate. I don't say the word hate that much, I promise, guys. So like in BlazBlue, you will do nothing when pressed in the corner. This guy hates everything. You're right. Why do I even try? Why do I try to love everything so much when there's so much to hate? I need to heal. My Mega Potion! Oh, it's dead. I wasted a Mega Potion. And you know what's really funny? I still should have my first aid meds. Yep. Yep. Good one, me! We know you're sitting on the booster seat right now, though. How do you know your build isn't ass if you can't see numbers? Because I don't make bad builds. Simple as that. Steven, I'm like 6'8" or so. When we meet, I'll have a small hammer on me to break your child bones. If you try to run away, I'll just reach out to you with my hand. He fired a kick that shattered bones into the crotch of Indiana Jones. Pull up to Evo next year. I don't think I'm gonna go to... Where's Evo usually? The problem with a lot of cons or anything is just traveling, because I still don't like planes. I still have a serious fear of planes. Vegas? Yeah, I don't know. That's a big maybe. Hello? What the heck are you doing? Yeah. Hello to you too. Pick whatever quest you want, man. What's up? So is it Scara or Scar? Normal stream, normal topics. I'm in my Twitch asylum. Asylum. This is a crappy asylum. Whatever you like, man. I have nothing that I feel like hunting. I got nothing else. What you up to? I'm just chilling. That's wrong. This thing's good. Vibing alright, I like it. Yeah. I ran out of things to hunt a long time ago. I guess I could make a set for, like, I don't know. What am I missing still? Switch axe? Yeah. I don't really want to. If this isn't Alatreon, I swear. You know what? This is fine. Alright, if we're fighting one of these, then let's use this so that I can die instantly. Freaky ass build names? What do you mean? What? What's wrong with the... what? I feel like they're all pretty explanatory, self-explanatory. I guess this one's kind of weird. Caucasian mage? Yeah. The white mage. Skinny wiener. I couldn't use the word penis. Could start speedrunning. I don't like speedrunning. It's not for me. Redoing the same stuff that I've already done over and over again, but quickly, it doesn't quite feel fun to me. Unless it's like a racing game, then that's a little bit different. I don't know why. That's not what I meant to take. Oops. Oh well. That's fine. So why the Elatrion hate? Because I really don't... I have no way to deal with its elemental health gate. I don't have good enough weapons to reach that gate. Or not gate, health threshold. I don't have the right weapons to use for that, so it kills me almost every time. And the only reason I've been able to get through it is because of other people. I've been screamed at. You know what's really funny? I find it funny that I'm going on about how I hate The Witcher. Not really hate it, but I hate The Witcher 1. And then I use the Witcher weapon. I'd probably enjoy Witcher 2 and 3, in all honesty. But man, do I just not like the first game. It's enraged. Dude, you didn't even heckin' play the game. I did! I got to the first town area or whatever, and then that's where I couldn't take it anymore. I tried. I really did. At least I feel like I tried. Ouch. I died. Okay, this is not cool. Glad that didn't kill me. Oh, don't do this to me. Alright. Bruh! Saw you play, you didn't. That was the most half-assed attempt. That's wrong. Alright. Put more effort into Knack 2? I didn't play Knack 2. I played Knack 1. Why? No, I was gonna hit him in the face. What have you done? That was wrong of me. Back from dog walk. What's the new topic? Not very much. It's just like Witcher, kind of. It's just Witcher and trying to fight the Fatalis and losing 2 of our lives in Phase 1. Never played it, gonna go make hot dogs, I guess. Weren't you gonna go make hot dogs regardless of the topic of discussion? Why? Stop that. Oh, that's phase 2. What's up, Misha? Very simplistic design of Fatalis scares me. Understandably so. And saying something all you needed to do is go and hecking watch the story. That is bada bim, bada boom, and would be like 4 or so streams and the game is done. That's 4 streams too many for a game as... What's the word I'm looking for? Boring? No, I can't do it. As much as I want to, I cannot. What happened? We have lost internet connection. This is interesting. Uh-oh. Xenoblade X, I rest my case. At least Xenoblade X's gameplay was interesting. Interesting enough. I enjoyed some of it. Not all of it, some of it. When I figured out how Overdrive worked, I definitely enjoyed it. Before that, I was kind of like, this is whack. But I still want to play it to know its relation to the other Xenoblade games, if it has any at all. Why are we still here? The thing is completely broken. I don't think I've ever seen the Fatalis like this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow. Frick. Fatalis frozen in time. I want to eat Fatalis. Wouldn't that kill you? I feel like that would kill you. If the Fatalis can regenerate from a singular scale, and you eat the scale that he's going to regenerate from, then I'm pretty sure that would be like a bird eating rice. Uncooked rice, specifically. What? He can what? I'm pretty sure the Fatalis can regenerate from a singular scale. Like, when you kill the Fatalis, you don't actually kill it. You just make sure that it's not able to do anything for a select period of time. It's like, Final Fantasy X with Sin. I crashed? Oh. Ouch. It's like Final Fantasy X with Sin, where you can get rid of Sin, but it's only for like a 10-year time span? Or something like that? I don't remember how long. Like, he comes back and then he starts Devastation again. Unlike Xenoblade X that had no relation in the end, Witcher 1 has relation to 2 and 3, and your choices carry over if you use your save. Don't care, didn't ask, also, it looks like a Western game, also... I can't take the first game. The first game didn't wow me, therefore the next 3 games aren't going to. I know that's not how it works, but don't question it. Dog is also begging for attention. Oh, okay. Damn, so I can't eat him? It would be unwise. I mean, you can do whatever you want, but there are actions to every... There are consequences to every action. Based mentality, we hate the first, we hate the rest. I did not realize I have 3,000, whatchamacallits. 3,000... Mega potions. So, do you do drip? Is that some sort of drug that the kids are into nowadays? I've never touched a drug in my life. Fashion. I figured that's what you meant. No. The most fashionable I'm going to be is the set that you see right now, where it's just rainbow pants and me shirtless. And bald. Phenomenal, wouldn't have it any other way. Why bald, by the way? Because there's a running gag of me being bald even though I have hair. Fashion is his profession. Plotting his obsession. Plotting his oppression. Standing at the concession. Man, guys, I feel like I've been getting worse at speaking. I mess up jokes too often now. It don't work anymore, man. How do I fix this? Male pattern baldness. Real reading too. I don't know what it is about the reading. I feel like that's mostly related to metaphor. Metaphor is text. The way that it's displayed is just like... It all blends together for me. Also, it's like the manner of speaking, because part of me reading is like predicting whatever is in the rest of the sentence, right? It's not always just me looking at the words. But since they speak in like an old English kind of manner, sometimes it's difficult. Sometimes I just misinterpret what I think they're gonna say, and then read it and I'm like, oh, that's different than what I thought you were gonna say. He's bald, don't trust the wig. Double Furious Rajang. Thanks, Tenjin. You watched the Game Awards yesterday? Sure did. Got super hyped for the Sonic racing game that's coming out God knows when. And then, really impressed by some of the jokes by the heckin' Muppets, the old guys. I say some of the jokes, it's mainly just the one. Oh, and then there's like the guy that swears when he gets to the Game Awards and how he just had free reign on the mic for a long period of time. That was still amazing to me. Only watch for Wild's news, alas. We get that in like 2 months. Patience. No. Not gonna be hyped for the other Capcom titles, like Onimusha and Okami? And how those are finally coming back? After how many years? Only we could get another Darkstalkers. Need Wilds yesterday? Dude, same. Onimusha was hype. How many people actually like Onimusha? Because I thought that was kind of niche. Back here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm getting bullied by a switch axe. Ooh. This other Rajang seems to really not like the first Rajang, which is understandable. Oh. Hey, 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 leave me alone! Okay, alright, alright, alright. Okay. And then spin. Spun? Okay, alright, alright. There's too many cooks in this kitchen. No more monkeys jumping on the bed, please. Ah! What did I just say, ape? Oh, Frieza was right. Okay, alright. I will survive. Okay, one of them's gone. Diabolical. The Frieza was right thing? Haha, lol stream title. Oh. You didn't see that? Whoa! Don't touch me. This Rajang seems to not want to look at me at all. Aim. Whoa. Kill his ass? Nope, makes the earlier conversation even funnier. Personally, Stronge lost his secret stash of sauce for stream titles, but yeah, if you don't play Onimusha before Stronge, you should... If you didn't play Onimusha before Stronge, you should give it a shot, you might enjoy it. Fun game. It's a GameCube game, right? GameCube/PS2 game? Yeah, I'll look into that one. I'm not... Wait, is it on PC? One more for the fans? Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Make it stop. Get him off me! Get him off me! Stun him! I have it on a disc behind me, literally. I don't know if Steam still has it. There's a lot of good news at the Game Awards. Kind of excited for a bunch of stuff. And Clive wanted Tifa, but Clive's a good runner-up. I feel like... I don't know. I feel like Tifa would have fit more, that's for sure. But honestly, it's hard for me to be excited about anything involving Tekken 8 because of how much I just dislike the structure of that game in general. He's stunned. Need a reason to play it more? No, you don't. No, don't play the game until they make it good. No! Wait, what? You can get offensive guard on the shield for a bowgun? How does that work? Stop! Spin. Okay, that was close. That's not the right color. That's the right color. I actually like it. It is good, and it's improving. Most things have become better than they were, and I already liked it. Except for your hitbox issues and your rollback sadness, and above all, your new hate. I don't care about the rollback. The netcode of the game, of whichever game I choose to play, has never really been a major factor on whether or not I would or would not play it. It's always whether or not I like the base game itself. Or almost always. It's only when the netcode is basically unplayable levels will I decide not to play the game. Like Marble 3 is like that. Because the game is so old, and there's nobody queuing in the base online of the game, and the netcode is awful where it's... I don't understand how anybody does any sort of combos in that game online. It's... I'm just kind of like, no, I won't play Marble 3. As much as I want to, and as much as I want to try to make the team that is, like, Frank West, Sienko, Spencer work, I just don't think that I can. As for the hitboxes, ain't no way that's just me. Like, there's... I don't understand how I can be the only one or the main one that I get hit by, like, I sidestep something successfully and then get tapped anyway. How do you avoid this? How does Moose avoid this? I don't get it. Skill question mark. Big looking forward to Virtua Fighter. You're probably gonna hate it because it won't be some old, dead, crappy game. Enjoy your BBCF, though. Tell me that I hate everything, but you give me one more reason to hate. Curious. I think I should ruin this guy's hunt. Let's ruin this guy's hunt. Why is it a reason to hate? I'm only speaking of your common behavior. You choose to hate on your own. Where's Orange again? Is it your forelegs? Yes, it is. Your face! Frick this, bro. I didn't even get to play! It's fine. Well, you said you were here to ruin the hunt. I didn't mean it. Our world if Steven would not say hate at least 40 times in the span of 4 hours. I'm not clicking this image. Been sending a lot of images lately, and I'm not here to look at images the chat sends. I'm here to speak to you guys, and vice versa. Or you can turn around. Is he sleep? That's not possible, right? Yeah, no, it's not. Okay. We're here to look at images, though. What is that image? Is it just the advanced future civilization image, like I think it is? Don't hit the floor immediately. Good. Really, it's really right when I decide to finally hit the monster with something. Huh. Okay. Alright. That's cool. It wasn't me, bro. I didn't know. No, I didn't ruin this guy's hunt, I promise. Let's ruin this guy's hunt. It wasn't me, Your Honor, League of Legends. No, don't. Don't. Bailiff, smack his nuts. StrongmanSteven brought the hate and destroyed his hunt as declared. I didn't mean to actually ruin that guy's hunt. I didn't. I want that to be perfectly clear. Let's kill a Zenogre with a gun lance. Why not? Steven looks at chat. Should I ruin this guy's hunt? Sly wink. I knew that I was gonna cart. I didn't think I would cart 2 out of the 3 times. This is not... Oh wait, no, yes it is. Thought I was at a different camp. Not just the camp I want to be. Oh. That was fast. Get guard pointed, idiot. Oh, okay. Two deaths later, it wasn't me. What's it, chat? Nervous, guilty smile. We have the tapes, no Photoshop necessary for this one. Pain. Can you not? Okay. I got stunned. Don't ellipses me. I got stunned! I got stunned! Make me say something. Uh-oh. Alright, we're good. Ish. What the heck, man? Make me say something. This chat is a cruel parent, but an effective teacher. Its daily conversations are carved deep in my psyche. That this stream and all its viewers are diseased. Hugbox is a myth. My viewers are a joke. We are all tyrants, controlled by something greater. Hate, the DNA of the Stronge. It shapes... Ay. This frickin' Jagras! It shapes his will. It is his culture. And it is everything he is. Expose someone to anger long enough, they will learn to hate. They become a hater. Envy, greed, hate, all hatred, all past the law. Pretty sure this is still more Metal Gear Rising. A game that I'm still yet to play, not beat. Don't move, you... I see now that you were named your stream. We're going to have a normal conversation. We weren't saying that. You weren't saying that about yourself? No, I was not. Not fully about myself. It's more like my chat will say something weird, and I won't shoot it down every time, and sometimes I'll humor the thought. Fridays specifically, this is a big problem? Question mark? I don't know. I'm fine with talking about most topics. I just feel like I weird out a handful of people if I don't stop certain topics of discussion. How you doing, Luke Ryan? Alright, yeah, okay, I didn't want to be entertained while I'm getting ready to go out anyway. Thank God VODs exist, so now I have 2 reasons not to watch this stream. And it's boring-ass games. Good to see you again, too. We've been waiting for you all summer, and we're so glad you're finally here. What the hell? Get off me? Question mark. Why am I on the floor? Hello? I might be dead. No, I'm good. Never mind. Glad one of us thinks it's good to see the other Steven. Mm-hmm. Man acts like it is chat's fault. Stronger's the source of delusion. Don't know what you mean. I'm perfectly normal. That redeem is just modified monsoon speech from Metal Gear Rising, aka peak video game. Oops. Uh-oh. You're gonna jump up here? Yep, you are. If Kojima would have walk on the stage and say Metal Gear Rising 2, I would have died in my chair. Kojima no longer works at Konami, and isn't Metal Gear Rising still owned by Konami? Metal Gear in general is still owned by Konami. I do wonder, though, if they would be willing to... Like, Konami will still publish games made by other studios. I'm wondering if they would be willing to go back, or go to Kojima's studio and ask them to develop a game, and they publish it. Ask them to develop the next Metal Gear game. I don't know anything about MGS5, but I know that, like... I know that people didn't like it, and I'm not entirely sure the reason. And then there was one chat member that said something when we finished MGS3 that they said they would want an MGS6, which makes me think that the series didn't finish. Dude, it's impossible for it to happen. You would need Platinum to agree to work on it too. That doesn't sound like it would be too hard. I don't know very much about Platinum, but I don't think that they're unreasonable given the games that they have and where they are, like the platforms that they're on. But I guess getting Kojima to direct a game like that and then just leaving his studio hanging would be a little bit difficult. That would be rough. Your character is something you aren't in every way. It's good escapism. He's cursing and drugging all sorts of lewd. Oh wait, no, that's you. Huh? You mean drugging? Talking about, like, the potions? Literally couldn't say that unless they pull a Capcom and suck that pill and apologize. I mean, yeah. Well, that's what I would hope they would do. It's probably not quite on the table, but it's still viewed as a possibility, I guess. Tommy 2, maybe new DMC. Platinum been kinda upsetting folks for a minute now, though. Wait, but Platinum's not making Okami 2. Wait, how have they been upsetting people? With what? Does the syrup from the stream count as Stronge drugging us? I don't think so. That's a paragraph. What the heck, man? Let me tell you, Steven, I seen a video called The Disappearance of Belle Delphine on YouTube the other day. Now, I have no connection to Belle Delphine. I never subscribed to her Patreon, Pornhub, or OnlyFans account. Hell, I didn't even like her outside of being hot. That said, if you asked me, hey, Lucarine, if you could get rid of StrongmanSteven to bring back Belle Delphine, would you do it? Answer is yes, immediately, no pause. Belle was entertaining and had aura, plus she got laid. Why is that latter a good thing? Like, wait. So you're telling me her having been laid before is a plus to you? I don't know about you, but I'd prefer... Never mind. I'm not entertaining this. Not as much as I was thinking that I should. I mean, we keep coming back. Sounds like a drug. Stronge, what have you done? I didn't do anything to you. You came here and decided you were going to keep coming back. I just exist. That is the only crime I have committed. Why is this dude here? Is this some inside joke I'm missing? Yes. His bit is that he is awful to me, question mark. Because I haven't played Fear and Hunger. But, also, he bought me Fear and Hunger more than a year ago. I'm gonna be honest, Belle Delphine got power crept in terms of hotness. Stronge is reverse of being hot, but still... So he's extra salty then? Yes. Was Belle Delphine hot? I don't know. I saw her and I just kind of thought she's average. Main thing I didn't like is, like, the normalization of weird memes, like drinking bath water and all that good stuff. That annoyed me. I feel like that's the marking point. That's the marking point for the internet getting significantly worse. Hot is doing a lot of heavy lifting. Oh, you mean like... Okay, I see. Vagina beer? I'm sorry, what? Oh, you mean... Didn't that exist before Belle Delphine? I could have sworn there was a beer made off of... I don't want to do this! No! Read the stream title. The guy who left Capcom, who was the Okami and DMC guy who made Bayonetta and such, is back to working with Capcom because Platinum keeps trying to go into live service games and low production values. Yikes. Monhunt Fridays, everyone. And I didn't know that. That's interesting. Why? Wait, what's the last Platinum game that they made that was, like, live service? Said to him over a year ago, give me one stream, 4 hours of Fear and Hunger, and I'll be the nicest dude in the world to you. I bought it for him on June 23rd, 2023, after he said, if anyone in chat buys me a game, I'll prioritize it on stream. Well, guess what? This game ain't Funger now, is it? You're funny, ain't you? Yeah, sure. Alright, I feel like dying instantly. I think this will be the last hunt. Strange made a stream title, he forgets what normal is for his stream. True. True. Holy heck, having a pet is so nice. Naps are now 5 times more fun. How so? How are these things related? Remember Babylon's Fall? The only Babylon I know is the one in Sonic Riders. I'm almost not joking. We just need Pierce Heavy Bowgun and it's brain dead easy, I promise. For Halloween 2024, I'll more than likely play it on Monday. And guess what? Oh, my Apex character got buffed. Let's bore chat to sleep with that instead, despite the fact I played it 3 days ago. Okay, hang on. There was a time where I would have played it, but then you said you weren't gonna be here, so I decided against it. I gave you my schedule, and then the month of October passed. Shoot. Lucarini's option selecting you, hit him with the gamer word. It is time. I swear to God. Got caught on its head. Okay, Steven, right, you're wrong. I'm off Tuesday and Wednesday. Give me a Christmas present. Sorry, Luca, gotta wait till one of the RPGs are done. Okay, alright. Shoot. Don't know what to do with Fear and Hunger, or where to put it. don't know what day to give it. I really don't. He's about to make a promise that he won't keep. Okay. Not digging this. Alright, we're good. Never mind. Not the dragon stuff! Alright. Well, this is unfortunate. Yeah. I got kind of slammed into the floor. I wasn't really sure what to do after that. I mean, it's kind of a Souls-like, so if he ever beats Elden Ring... I mean, Radon almost threw a couple times. He just needs to get lucky as per the norm. Them's the rules, buddy. Hard set in stone. No way Steven breaks them. Like, the thing is, I've said it before. Since Fear and Hunger isn't like a roguelike, it's just a difficult game where you just start from the beginning every time you mess something up, or start from your last save every time you mess something up. I would want to give it a dedicated day. So, it's not going to come up on a Tuesday. That's almost... Well, I guess Lisa came up on a Tuesday, so maybe it has a chance there, but... I don't really want to put it on a Tuesday. I could say after FF12, FF13 too, but that's forever away. Whatever you say, buddy, because I don't believe you. Wednesday it is then? No, Wednesday is only when... It would be after Elden Ring is complete, after the Elden Ring DLC is complete, but I'm not sure I want to do that. I don't think it's a game that I want to have on a Wednesday, because then it would be like turn-based game on a Tuesday, and then turn-based game again on a Wednesday, and then Thursday would be back to Metal Gear Solid, but Metal Gear Solid 4 is supposedly the one that's like a big movie, so I feel like there would be very little... It would be not quite what I want to stream. I don't want to go from one turn-based game to another turn-based game. Prioritize it. God. Prioritize it, and then you and Moose kept buying me a bunch of like $5 games, and now I have just a massive backlog of games that I kind of want to play them. I do want to play them, but not all at once. Not all at once. Believe it or not, there are also other games that I already owned that I would like to play. I'm sure Witcher will come up after X-Blaze. Or Funger will come up after Witcher. Uh-huh. And you are planning to finish it or just give him his day? I mean, I would plan to finish it, right? I don't usually like starting games up to just not finish them. If I were to give Fear and Hunger, like... If I were to play it and not like it, or like just a test day, then it would be Monday. If I were to give it like a full-on, I'm going to start and finish this game, then it would be a different day. That's not Monday. I didn't buy you a bunch of $5 games, I bought you one smiley face. Okay, well then blame Moose. Because Moose bought me a bunch of $5 games, and now my backlog is clogged up. Chat, why do you give me things? Stop spending money on me. That's... I can't win, bro. I can't win. Actually can't. Soft locked. Must be Moose and Gertlocker at fault. Gotta tell him next time, hey, you're such bad people for being generous. Holy heck. Can you be normal and not do gifts and be nice? Thanks. Be bad like the streamer is. I see. I'll be sure to tell Gert he is at fault too. Good. Tell him. I'm glad Gert's not here to get all this slander. No, instead he'll get it secondhand where there's less of the joke put in, and then he'll take it for real and then hate me suddenly and not have a good reason for why. I bought you Tori too, but that was out of the goodness of my soul for when you need a nice, cheerful, relaxing, fast-paced... That's supposed to be fast-paced platformer so you can get happy again. There's a reason that was taking a while for what game again? Are we not fighting the... Oh, wait, I said that was the last one. Right. You're not gonna repost the quest. And I guess we'll just call it here. I mean, if you want to. I kinda don't. I don't know. Well, let's try one more time. We have time for that. Unless you already left the session. Oh, you're still in here. Play it safe this run then? Aight. Surely we'll get one W together today. Surely. Clueless. Kinda surprised I didn't get zapped there. What? What? Oh. The other chat I'm participating in. Do I want to look at this? Strokes may want to play Witcher now. Is it just like, I don't know, what, Siri with fat titties or something? Is that what you just posted? Ow, I've been zapped. I've been dragoned. Heck no? Okay, well I figured that's where that was going. No, it's funny though, considering... Considering what? I don't know why that didn't kill me. Wait, does the pheromone shot do damage? Did I tip it over with the pheromone shot? That's funny. Oh, thank God. Ouch. The Hermit said, don't know if that's your cup of tea, but wouldn't surprise me. Oh, they'll be disappointed. Hell disappointed, however. Who's they? What am I missing with not clicking these links? That hit me. Shoot. Thanks. There we go. Barely got to do any damage. That hit me. Damn, too early. Witcher 1 had the funny thing where every chick you would bang would give you her card semi-naked, so if Strange needs nudity is there too. Not quite. Wouldn't say that I need nudity in a game. That didn't quite go where I wanted. Man's forgot he has a woman and went wild. Wait, Geralt... Witcher 1 Geralt was unhinged. Wait, he has a woman in Witcher 1, and he just doesn't care? Just goes with any other woman? Be confined at the time? Bruh. The whole point of Witcher 1 is amnesia? Oh, right, that. Okay, that's what you meant. Okay. Sorry, play the game. I remembered that part from the intro. Oh, this isn't good. Shoot. How did you die and I didn't when... Oh wait, is it because of the... It's because I had the health booster going on for me, I guess. Bruh. Been iced. That hit me. That's not good. Huh? You missed. Thank you. His wing. And I remember playing Jet Li's the one on PS2. That game was fun. Ay, ay, ay. Fighting was a bit weird, but I liked the shenanigans. Oh wait, it was Rise to Honor. I thought I made it out of that area of effect. I was like just barely in it. Should have rolled. Hot take incoming, scalding volcano even? This is an interesting death screen. I'm not gonna save it, but I like it. So close, with no wins for y'all today. Yeah. Yeah. Probably missed my big message, Strange, but I will repeat one part of it. Play it off stream if you wish. Just play the goddamn story, it is good. I think on stream is the only way that I would end up being able to enjoy that game. Romeo Must Die with Jet Li and Alia was 10 times better than any Rush Hour. Rush Hour is just a meme movie? I thought Rush Hour was okay. I thought it was actually pretty funny. I don't remember Rush Hour 2 very well, though. Or maybe it was Rush Hour 2 was a good one, and Rush Hour 1 was, like, tolerable. Aaliyah. Oh, okay. Would you say... Would you say that was a big message? Oh, you know, back in the day, I'd gift Stronge a game that I feel like he would like. The only difference is I do not care if he does on his own or not. If Stronge does Witcher off-stream but actually plays the game and gets all the necessary lore for the other two, I'm fine with that. So I bet by now I'd gift, like, 4 to 5 would not be region-locked for doing so. Wait, what other games were you planning on? What other games do you want me to play? Other than Blood Rain. Don't remember by now? Oh. I know I was considering to just throw a gift card your way. I semi-trust you to not just keep the money and buy the game and keep the leftovers. What do you mean, semi? Well, I guess it's okay to semi-trust you. If you give me, like, a gift card, if you intended to give me a gift card to buy a specific game, I'm going to buy that specific game. I'm not going to just buy whatever the hell I want with it. I don't work like that. Hell, I wouldn't own, like, there's a while ago where a friend of mine bought me, or gave me, like, a $20 gift card on the PlayStation so that I could buy, Gundam Maxi Boost super long name fighting game quotation... Fighting game question mark? And I bought that game instead of buying anything else, even though I've literally never played it. Forgot Aaliyah was dating R. Kelly, and at one point she had an album called Age Ain't Nothing But a Number. Oh. Bro is nice. Me? Thanks. I try to be. Back to the main menu we go. And now to find someone to raid. Oh, you're calling it then? Yeah, that's where I usually stop. I usually stop, 4 hours into stream, which is 2 p.m. my time. What am I doing? I am messing everything up every which way. Alright, there we go. Who is live? Who is live that I feel comfortable rating? Rick. Hunger coming soon. This year, surely. Have a good one, Steve. I'll try. Fair enough, GG's. Boss had a blast. Same, dude. I'm alive. So are all of us, hopefully. Wait, what the heck? That's a new tab. I can just go straight to my stream summaries? That's something. That'll be useful in the future, probably. No, we didn't finish a single quest. Who's we? You see the link? Oh yeah, no I didn't. What is this? Okay, I just thought about how many lesbian scenes Witcher 4 is going to have. I take it back. It is very pog. Suddenly I feel less self-conscious about the topics of discussion that show up on my streams. Also, why is it in green text? Why is it in the same 4chan green text that... You know what I meant, Lamau. Witcher 4 is not going to have that many scenes. Witcher 1 by far had the most sex scenes? Weird. It's a site thing. Green text is kind of like a PSA, so more chatters see it. Oh wait, is that not Twitch? That's not Twitch, that's why. So whoever made that site is a 4chaner. Because in 4chan, when you green text somebody or something, you're quoting somebody usually. It's not a quote. I know it's not a quote. But I'm saying, on the site where that originated from, you're quoting. Here, it's apparently just an eye catcher. Yo, Dora 3 is playing Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh. I don't know how I didn't see that the first time around. Are you ready? Or at least I thought they were. I think they're doing something entirely different at the moment. I'm still sending you over there. up, Usaro? Oh no, is the end? Yeah, sorry. Thought us right at the end of the stream. Schedule-wise, tomorrow you will see me at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with some sort of fighting game, but I'm not entirely sure which. It's more than likely going to be Street Fighter 6, but if it's not, then it's not. Monday, I will be back with random question mark. Tuesday is going to be some heckin' Metaphor Refantasio. Wednesday is going to be more Elden Ring, and then Thursday, that's not going to be anything at all, because I'm going to be leaving for Holiday Matsuri / CEO Taku, and then you will not see me until the following Tuesday. So, yeah, there's that. If you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else who has decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm going to go make some food, because I'm actually kind of hungry, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.